Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today, and if not, I hope it gets better for you. So let's see here. There we go. I wonder if it's going to resize itself. Probably not. So I shall fix it. There we go. I'm going to do a new game. I'm going to do custom. So you can do enemies offer on. I'm going to do on, but I'm going to put their stuff at low. Actually, animal, I'll leave animals at normal. See, we'll put that at normal. Let's just put everything else at normal. Let's see, was it enable dance, low hydration, low fullness? Enable damage effects from each bad or rotten food and drink. So just the severity that cold will affect health and stamina. Yeah, so we'll leave that at normal. Let's see. I'll leave that at normal. Actually, I'm going to turn that off. Leave that on. Off, that normal. So really the only thing I'm changing, I am making the cold stuff and that stuff normal and this stuff normal. And I'm basically just nerfing the enemies a little bit. So we'll see how this goes. So we'll start, because I know last time I was having a hell of a time battling the enemies, so let's try to make them a little more, because I mean they were taking me out with 1 or 2 hits and I was having to hit them multiple times, so I figured I'll try to balance it a little more by setting them on low so they're not way tougher than I am. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see if we spawn in the same area too, because there are different spawn points, I believe. It's on the off-stream save that I got, which is just a save with no enemies. I did spawn in the same spot, so we'll see here. So that looks like a spot there. And no, that ain't, because right there's a life raft. So we're on the north side. Thunderstorm's loud. Look, it's Kelvin. Oh, L, okay. Barbara, Virginia. Oh, that's the 3-legged girl. Okay. That's legs. It's kind of a... Oh yeah, this is different. I think. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Yep, it is. Now, who's this jackass anyway? So instead of just shooting me, he knocks me out and just leaves me laying. What a jackass. Alright, so there's my pack. My emergency supplies, which got my lighter, my hatchet, My GPS. Oh, I see. So let's go ahead and open that. I'll equip. Alright, so everything's in its place now. I see a fish already. Let me look after Kelvin here. How you doing there, numbnuts? You with me? Yeah, you're bleeding out your ears. That ain't good. Here, look at this pen. Ain't it a neat pen? Look at it. Whoa. There you go. Now you with me. Yeah. Take that, read that, because you can't hear nothing. You good? Alright. So the basics of construction. Blah blah. I know, I've already done that. I saw something. Stick. So time to dig through the cases here. Meds, some batteries. There's what's left of the helicopter. Ooh, some arrows. Not sure why there's different kinds there. I don't know what the difference in them might be. Got some got rifle ammo and 9mm ammo. I didn't know there was a rifle in this game. Well, it looks like somebody's already stripped this thing out. No seats or nothing. Now, here's another case. Slug ammo. Got some cases here. Grenades, some plastic explosives. More meds. What is that? Sled of some sort, but it's busted and I can't use it. So it wants me to find the team and the Puffton family. Of course, I can zoom in using that. Now see, I believe that way. Or is that where the... Well, I am way up here. I'm not sure if that's the bay where I spawned the last time, or if that's where the... 'Cause I thought that was on the north side of the island where the life raft was, but I could be wrong. Alright, well, we need to get out this cold, Kelvin. I don't think we're going down. This mountain's tall. Kind of crazy to have such a tall mountain on a little tiny island. Plenty of stone here. As I kind of would like to... Hey, Marcus, how you doing today? I kind of would like to get down to the beach where I was the last time. I'm doing all right. I'd also like to find me some more sticks. So I think I picked up some... Yeah, I picked up a couple rolls of tape. So I just keep working my way down. And hope I find some sticks. Well, actually I could. Cut me some sticks here. Come on, let me pick it up, dadgummit. There we go. That wrong thing. Let's see. So if I remember right, it was 2, 1, or was it 2? Oh. Need the knife because I got to sharpen the end of it. There we go. No, I'm going to hold off on that because it doesn't look like it's safe to go down that way. So maybe there's a way down over this way. Here we go. It's pretty right in here, though. A little steep still, but looks like I got a pretty waterfall over here. So basically, I'm right in between two streams here. Ooh, berries. Oh, these ain't no good. It's got the little red Pac-Man symbol on there. Yeah, let's go this way, Killing. Maybe we'll find some blueberries or something. Nope, those aren't good. So I've done, oh, here we go. Here's some blueberries. That's good. Because I done poisoned my dadgum self twice. I heard this sumbitch. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Just one of them monkey types. But I'm going to ignore it for right now, and because I just want to get down to the coast here. There's some more sticks. I'll pick these up. There's little freshwater streams all over the place up here. A little bit of a clearing here. Maybe I can see. Let's see where we're at. We're above a cave, but supposedly there's something to see right over there. Wonder if it's up top or down below. See movement down there. So it looks like it's up over there. So let me see if I can find a way to get over yonder without falling and breaking my neck or something. This looks alright here. Oh, wait a minute. We got some stuff here. Fucking bats. Oh, there's me a slingshot. That could come in handy. Some cloth, some rope. I don't know if I want to venture into that cave yet, though. It might be a little above my current pay grade. So that signal is coming from somewhere in this direction. So I got to find a way down yonder. Let's see, is this that area where that one feller was hanging that I run into? It might be. There's a couple of sticks. Grab them. Because another thing I want to make once I get my hands on some more tape is a bow. So I ain't no way down here. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Ah, you son of a bitch. I saw him just as he went to spray me. Little bastard. Now I'm going to smell like skunk. Yeah, okay, so that, I believe, is where the life raft is. Maybe. Dadgummit, you little shit. Looks like I can probably cross right up here somewhere. So I'm thinking if I find this exclamation point, I might find some more supplies. And the underbrush is thick through here. Dad, I want the stick. Oh, I see flare down there. There's something right here, though. I don't see nothing. Excuse me. Go ahead and pick these blueberries. Well, let's see. So I'm not sure what it is I'm supposed to locate here. Apparently it's awful damn close. Oh, right here it is. Yeah, there's the feller. grab all of this. No, that's not what I meant to do. Can I? There we go. Now the way down should be over here, I think. Let's see, let me equip this again just in case. Now he should be laying down here. I think it's him over there. So I found one of them. And there's me a flashlight. And I also got a GPS tracker. So if Legs shows up, I can give her that if she calms down enough to let me give her something. Wait a minute, are those? No, I don't reckon. I was looking at these sticks here and I was like, is that supposed to spell out something? But don't believe it does. Can't carry any more sticks. I saw right down there it is. Oh, that's right, I can't carry anymore. I heard that sumbitch. Sounded almost like it threw something at me. Alright, so we found a campsite. So there should be some decent loot here. Let's hope. Oh, there's one of the fellers. Yeah, he's done gone down. There's my good axe. Does it say? New arrivals. Who is Jack Holt? What is he doing here? Puffton didn't have any friends. Chuck. So I'm guessing the guy in the shiny coat was Jack Holt, maybe? I'll pick up all it'll let me pick up. Snuck up on me, didn't you, you son of a bitch? Best back off. You're gonna get the sharp end of this stick. Oh, there's me a pot. See what we got here. A light bulb, some wire, some more tape, another MRE. Turn that racket making sumbitch off. Doing all right there. That can't hold any more of the C4. Some flares. Yeah, I guess I might as well sleep and save here. You're gonna do a new slot here. Squirrel. I can see. Where'd Kelvin go? Where's oh, that's the radio. Thought that was a energy or granola, but one of these things, whatever the fuck they are, energy bar. Alright, so I'm thinking this is the way I want to go. Come with me, numbnuts. I'll head down to the beach. See a jackass up ahead. Or is that a jackass? I guess it wouldn't. So I should be able to just follow this trail down now and get to where I want to be. This is a nice little area right here too. Lots of stone. Kind of lost sight of the trail, but that's fine. So apparently there's something over this way. I think that's an indication that there's ammo over this way. Is that little blue blinking thing? I think that means ammo. Might be wrong though. Kelvin's damn indicators over top of it, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint it. Oh, here we go. This little excavation site. That and some of the stuff for that 3D printer. It's a shame I can't fire this thing up and use it. That'd be fun. So there's a non-functioning golf cart. Here's a functioning one. Oh, here's batteries. Grab those. So there should be some other stuff around here as well. Oh, there's another battery. Oh, there's printer ink. Well, that ain't really ink, it's whatever. Let's see. Come on, Kellen, let's go for a ride. This trail does not go where I want to go. So we do a little cross country here. Make sure I don't drive off no damn cliff or nothing, 'cause that would suck. Fuck you, skunk. Oopsie. I might be breaking a few things. Alright, we're down to the water now. Can I get across here? I don't think I can right here. I should be able to follow along here though and find a spot to get down to the beach. And I just ran over a whole bunch of freaking berry bushes. Made it to the beach, Kelvin. In mostly one piece, I believe. Dadgum brakes on this thing are stupid. Dadgummit. I got stuck on a rock. There we go. No, come back here. Come on, Kevin, hurry up, get on. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. I need to set up a spawn point down here. Oh, that's actually a little too deep to drive through, but I made it through anyway. This ain't the ideal, but if it gets me where I'm wanting to go. Which is right over here. Let's see. Give me one of these. So there we go. Now I got me a save point. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Now, need to build a fire. Should be, I'm hoping, somewhere around here might be some clams or something. I don't see any. Yep. So I don't die. Eat that and I'll drink an energy drink. Alright, so let me gather some of these. And gather some of these little ones too, because I'm going to use them with that slingshot to get me some meat here in a minute. Alright, so I'll put these around my campfire. Now, grab a slingshot. Pick up some more ammo. Because usually there's some seagulls over here. Which I ain't the best at aiming with this thing. Yeah, I see some sitting here. I was a little short, damn it. Yeah, I just had to wait a couple minutes, some more will land. I'll try again. There should be some turtles right over there too that I can get some meat from. But these will also give me feathers, so. Damn it. Still a little low. Let me try moving a little closer. There we go. Got me one. All the stones that I shot over here, I can pick up. There it is. Oh, can't hold no more. Alright, back up a little bit, Kelvin. Never mind, they're coming in anyway. Shit, I missed. So I can use those for feather making. For arrow making, I meant. Feather making. Alright, let me go over here, take out some turtles because I need their shells to make some water collectors, rain collectors. Let's see. I'll equip this. Now, to find these turtles. Thought they was right in here. They might be a little further down, or they might not be any. I've usually, yeah, right there's one. And right there's, oh, here's another one. Busy burying your eggs. So are you. Well, it took a few tries, but I think it'd be quicker to do it with a deadgum hatchet. Let's try. Let the other one go. Yeah, a few less hits. Oh, I didn't pick up the meat from that other one. Shit. I forgot that. Don't want to forget that. Yeah, it was actually kind of a benefit, I guess, that I spawned in a different spawn this time, because I passed by the camp where I got my good axe now. Or at least that's the one that's good for chopping trees. There's another one, a fireman's axe, that's supposed to be good for fighting enemies with. Not sure where to find that one, though. I never to see where to find it. Now, of course, I can also build bird houses, which will give me feathers. So I can make bow and arrows later. But hey, this ain't a bad start. I've got all the way down here to the beach, got some good stuff. Got me a golf cart. Got Kelvin hanging out with me here. So now, remember if it's in this or if it's the other. Might be in the other one. Yeah, it must be in the other one. Let's see, there's a drying rack. Let me get one of these going. More here. I found out that to get him to do stuff, you gotta have him pretty dadgum close to it before he'll agree to do it. Build, finish structure. There we go. So now he'll gather sticks, finish building that, and I can put that meat on there, because it'll keep a little bit longer if I dry it. Here's a rain catcher. So I'll do one there. One there. I need more sticks. Me and Kelvin's in competition now to pick up whatever sticks is around here. So I think I need 5 more. Of course, he's still got some for the drying rack, which it's counting there on the sticks, but I think I only needed 5 for the... Well, he's got that finished. The hell you gonna... Oh, you gonna finish that too? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put the meat on here. That had enough to fill it up. Alright, so let's see. We need some storages here. Hey, fuck off. I'm trying to eat my dried meat. Oh, I need to put the... Uh-huh. Now you going on the fire, jackass. Try to steal my meat. I guess I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Don't stand in the fire, dumbass. I'll eat that. That puts me up pretty good. Need some water though. I could drink some. Water, I don't know if it'll let me drink over here. Let's try it and see. It'd make me sick if I do, but oh wait a minute, here's... I'll take those. Yeah, it won't let me drink from over here. Like a little dead squid. Oh, there's a turtle right there. Oh, I see it. Dadgum. Stay away from my meat, you jackass. These I can eat raw. That gives me a little bit of water too. Alright, so I'm full up on food and halfway up on water. Alright, so now let's get some storages going here so I can get Kelvin to start filling them up. Let's see, I'm gonna put my cabin probably right in this spot. So I'll do a couple of those. Do a couple of these. And let's see, stick storage. Do a couple of those here. Alright, come over here, because I'm going to get you to finish building this stuff. Build, finish structure. You a good feller, Kelvin. I don't care what Leg says about you. Can't hold no more. I wonder if I put that on a stick over here, if that'll keep the dadgum seagulls away. See if there's any sticks laying around close. Probably ain't none, because Kelvin's probably grabbing them all to build that. Oh, I see one. I can get to it before he does. Shit, it vanished on me. Oh, there's one. Now, let's see. So let me try. See if this will work here. Switch. Stick that in the ground. Okay. Where is that pigeon head? There it is. Can I stick that on there? No. Yep. Just going. Can I toss the fucking thing? I guess not. It usually takes us a little while to dry. I have no clue where Kelvin's wandered off to. Oh, there he is. See, I figure this will be a nice little spot, because if the cannibals start coming around, I can just dip into the water. They won't follow me. Because apparently if they go in the water, they just drown. Plus this gives me a good spot. I could build a fence across here, because this is the only way the cannibals can get to me here. Because they can't cross, they can cross shallow water, but they can't cross the deeper water. So they would have to come around that way. Oh, there's Virginia. So I'll just let her. Oh, she's backing away. Because supposedly the best thing to do is just stand there without anything in your hand and let her come to you, and then eventually she'll come close enough that you can offer the GPS tracker. So now she's going to run off. And it's getting dark. I can't see nothing. Still waiting on the meat to dry. So I'll just go to sleep. And then save right quick. It still ain't, so I need water. And nope, I got nothing in there because it ain't rained yet. Dadgummit, quit crying. Here, drink one of these and shut the fuck up. But see, before I spawned right here on this beach, so there was a bunch of containers and stuff. You know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and build a couple more of them grain catchers, because water's probably gonna be a little hard to come by. Eat some of these berries. That should help me a little bit too. They give you a little bit of water. See if there's any more over this way. So I hate to take all of them from that one spot. Maybe some more over here. Yeah, there's a couple. There's 2 more shells. 1 more bits of turtle meat. I don't guess there's nothing else I can get out of it. This way, when the rain does come, I'll be able to catch quite a bit of water. If I go down that way, there's should be some more supplies, I think. I kind of want to wait until that meat dries off. I'm out of stamina. Guess I'll just walk for a bit then. It's a shame you can't pick up that driftwood. I want Kelvin to see me carrying a stick. He might get mad because fuck off. Find a building thing again. There it is. Nope, I did not pick up a stick, Kelvin. You did not see shit. That's right, you turn around and fuck off. Now stay away from my turtle meat and seagull meat. What is that flipping around out there? Is that a shark or a dolphin or what the fuck is it? Barely caught a glimpse of it. Because I know there is sharks in this game. Fuck off. One of them come close enough, I'll see if I can hit it with this thing. Probably not, but I'll try it. It was a little low. I went right under its belly. Ha ha, I got it. Don't know where they at. Oh, there it is. It's a little weird that the feathers float, but shit, I need a stick. Go away. Oh, I just saw it again. Just caught the tail end of it, though. Sorry, Kelvin, I need to build a fire. I might actually be damaging my thing a little bit, but that's alright. So I got some cooked meat now. So I'll go ahead and eat a little bit of that. Because these things might be annoying as shit, but... oh, fuck. Well, fuck it, I'll just cook it. Because I don't think I'm going to have to worry about running out of meat being here on this this spot because all these damn seagulls. Plus, eventually, those clams and turtles and stuff will probably respawn. Which I'm supposed to be able to boil water in this pot and make it safe to drink, I think, but let's see if I can fill it with the no, I got to fill it with the water from the stream. Which I can drink the water from the stream directly, but it makes me sick. Or I make a sound when I do it anyway, like it's making me sick. Grab that. That'll come in handy later. It's about noon, looks like. So I might try to run down there. Go a little further upstream, I reckon. Here we go. I don't know if the water will stay in that or not if I put it away, but we'll find out. Should pick up some more sticks while I'm venturing out here too. So I need to find me some more duct tape so I can make some more spears. And maybe make a bow as well if I can find enough of it. I don't think there was anything over here to get. Let me check though. Oh, here's some rope. I'll take that. And a shoe. So right there's one camp, but there's another one further down. Might be some sticks over here. So we got some little inflatable rafts. There's some more clams. Fuck off. Damn. Annoying ass. Don't really need much food or water at the moment, but it won't hurt to eat a couple of these. Just in case they go bad on me. Let's see what I got in here. More explosive, which I don't have room for. Another grenade. Solar panel. Ooh, some ramen. Another solar panel. I think it's about 3 of them I got now. Nothing I can do for you, feller. Just me and my shit. Oh, I see duct tape. More ramen. There's another arrow and some ammo. More ramen. And that kind of makes me want some ramen. I need another pot. Batteries and duct tape. Flares. Oh, still got a couple totes over here. MRE, energy drink, light bulb and some wire. So he didn't even get to cook his oyster. Oh wait, there's a spear. There's another. So there's some more turtles down here. There's another energy drink. There's me 2 more spears. Okay, that is an unfriendly camp. So there might be some good loot over there, but I would rather not mess with them at the moment. So I've got me plenty of decent stuff here. So I'll head back over here, see how Kelvin's done on building the stuff. If he's got the building done, I might get him to start gathering materials. Probably do sticks first. There's a case I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did, because I had the grenade and C4 in it. Yeah, on my other one, I was building my cabin over there, but I kept getting groups of cannibals coming in, and it just each time they kept getting bigger. wonder if I could just swim directly over yonder. Let's try it. It might be shallow enough to walk, actually. Oh, here we go. See some fish. Quite a lot of fish, actually. Yeah. Looks like Kelvin's still building. Let's see how far he's got here. So he's got the stone storage is done. He's got the log storage is done, so he's working on these now. Okay. Alright. Get sticks and fill holder. He was like, okay. It's kind of a shame to let that meat go to waste, but plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Let's see, I'm thinking I might put a couple chairs here beside the campfire. As soon as I find them, and there's chair, stick chairs. Don't want to put them too close, because I might end up standing in the fire when I go to stand up at them. Gather my own sticks. I think I can carry like 20, 21 sticks at a time. I don't know if cutting down trees that has bodies hanging in them does anything as far as the cannibals goes. But if I go into an area to cut down trees and there's some with bodies that's hanging in them, I usually cut them down first. Which I got my good axe already, so there's a stick. There should be a few sticks coming out of there. Yep, that's all I can carry. Yeah, I might as well carry a couple of logs while I'm at it. I'll put them in the log holder. I need to build me a sled too. I noticed that with the bench, I couldn't sit on the bench, but these chairs gives you the option to sit on them. Hey Ellison, how you doing today? Yeah, I tried sitting on it and it never, the prompt to sit on it never did come up, so I'll just build chairs instead. Let's see. Said, oh, where the hell did the other logs go that was over here? Oh, there's one of them. Is there another one around here? I figured that tree would have given me 4 logs anyway. Maybe not. How many sticks? I've got all I need to build the other chair, but as well keep picking them up till here's another one. Alright, so I got all the sticks I can carry. Okay. Grab the logs. I see one laying up yonder. second. You. What have they done here? Oh well. Oh wait. Did no. Huh. Wonder if I changed things. Put those in there. Put one of them on the fire here, get a fire going. I'll help him fill these up. I'll fill this other one while he's working on that one. I just need some rain to fill those up. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more logs, I reckon. It's probably gonna take him a little while to fill that up. Usually it does take him a little while. But might as well go over here and grab the rest of these logs, bring them over, put them in the holder. I should go over here and see if there's another skull over here or not. Probably ain't been time enough for one to respawn, but I'll check it anyway. Sticks falling out the tree. Don't see one. No. Because I need 2 skulls if I'm going to build the good sled. And this is probably going to be my last trip over here for the time being, because I can't see a dadgum thing hardly. Actually, I guess I could go ahead. Because I put all my sticks in the holder. Still thinking I was full up on sticks. So I'm kind of interested to know how I'm picking up sticks when I got my arms full of logs. Because I ain't exactly like Virginia and got 3 arms. Of course, then again, who knows? Because I don't see myself. I just see my hand there, but that's it. That looks like I'm full up on sticks. Speaking of Virginia, alright, you run along. I guess having that extra leg here makes her pretty quick when it comes to running. Still ain't quite sure how that all works, but who am I to question? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I'm a member of the press, ain't I? Well, I should be interviewing her then. Well, the problem is she can't talk. As I forgot that in that cut scene at the beginning when the feller in the silver jacket acts like a little prick and knocks me out with his pistol, he pulls a press thing off of my vest. I can barely see you over there, Kelvin, but I see the little blue light on your GPS thing whenever you're coming at me anyway. So let's see, let me look at, oh, I can't look at it while I'm sitting down. So I still got one to search over that way. And then that up there's got to be the life raft because it's showing it's out in the ocean a little way. So, yep, time to go to sleep. Make sure I save. Get sticks and fuel holder. Okay. See, that one's full. Well, that'll only hold one more. Yeah, I'll let him fill that and then I'll have him start on this shit over here. Yeah, let me, sled is. Just gotta flip through here till I can find it. So I need 60 sticks, 3 logs, 2 skulls, 2 cloth, and 4 duct tape. This one's the one that lets you haul everything pretty much. You know only one of them's gonna fit in there, don't you? Yep. Good job, buddy. Follow me. I wonder if I could have him do that build. Let's try it, just for the hell of it. He might shake his head and say, "No, I ain't building that, you jackass." Build, finish structure. Nope, we won't do that one. Okay. Just follow me then. yet. Stones ain't on here. Dadgummit. Maybe I have to be near the actual stones and not the thing. Let's try it and find out. Because it always seemed to work before when I had him close to the thing, but also I was over this way, so. We'll see here. I guess he's still following me, yep. As I remember last week when I was playing that first time there, I wasn't sure about how to get him to do stuff. I knew you could get him to bring stuff and whatever, but I didn't figure out how to do it yet. But I figured it out for the most part, I think. Let's see here. Up here are some stones, so I get him close to these and see if it'll give me the option to have him gather them and put them in the holders. So get stones, and that won't give me the option to put them in the holders now. Motherfucker. Yeah, I know what I can do. I'll just get some. I'll have him follow me. I'll put a few stones in the holder. That way he'll be close to both stones and the holder. So it should give me the option. Seems a bit convoluted, but if it works, it works. You still follow me, jackasses? So I'm going to have to find me another skull somewhere. And I'm going to need planks, sticks. I got the duct tape. Kind of hate to use all my duct tape for that thing, but hopefully I'll run across more, which I did set it to where it would respawn stuff in the cases and whatever. I think it only does it when you restart the game. But still, that's better than it not respawning at all, which it wasn't doing last time. I guess it must be turned off by default, because I didn't really look at the settings before I started last time. About to get hungry again to eat some more of the meat I got cooked, I reckon. Hopefully it ain't gone bad on me yet, which it shouldn't have. It ain't been that long. Of course, it seemed like before that it was going bad fairly quick. Even when I had it dried, it wasn't lasting too awful long. Alright, get a little closer. There you go. Now, get still. Won't. Well, fuck. Alright then. About logs. Yeah. There we go. At least I can get you to get the dadgum logs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kelvin, you useless little shithead. I guess I'm too far away from the resources over here. Oh, there's some turtle eggs. I'll leave them be. Oh, that's right, I'm hungry and thirsty, ain't I? I guess let's drink it. Oh, that's right. I should have a pot full of water. Yeah, it's full. Dirty water. I need to figure out how to boil that. Because I put it on the fire before and waited, but I never did see any indication that it was boiled or anything. So I'll have to check that out again. I was thinking there was another log right in here somewhere. I might have picked that one up though. There's a couple. Yeah, I guess I could go over there closer to the resources. Set to build and have him build them over there and fill them over there, and then I can just run over there with the sled once I get it built. It's a shame that you can't use the golf cart. Alright, you follow me. Yeah, keep nodding your head. You go shaking your head again, tell me you can't do something. I might just feed you to the dadgum cannibals. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Which I did notice last time that they didn't seem to go after him at all. They just came after me. They didn't seem to bother legs at all either. Which I guess maybe she's a native to the island, so kind of makes sense that they wouldn't bother her. Well, if I got time or not, I might do a little adventuring while I got him doing this. Maybe I can find another skull somewhere along the way. Let's see. Stone storage. Go ahead and build 2 of them. Build finished structures. Alright, so you do that. Because I do see smoke up yonder. Actually, I might ought to hang around here till he gets this done, because hopefully it won't take him long. Probably won't take him very long at all if I was to help him out a little bit. Okay, he's going for that, so. I get stones and fill holder. Yay, agreed to it this time. While you've done that, I'm gonna head this way. Might want to get this out while I'm going, just in case I run into some nasty fellers. Oh, something else I need to figure out how to do is there should be a button that lets me block, but I don't know what it is. Let's see, let me go into options and see. Because I'm using controller, not keyboard and mouse. Ouch. I don't see anything that says specifically block. I see tertiary action, which is that, which I'm pretty sure it ain't that. And I also saw I don't know if that's it or not. See, that's jab. Block with spirit, yeah. I think you can with the hatchet. I wonder if that's that jackass wearing that silver jacket that's in that helicopter there. If I could flip you off, I would. We got some fish here. No, that water does not agree with me. Now, venturing up through here, I could run into some unsavory fellers. Take all these flowers and stuff. I know I can mix them to make stuff. Yep, I see one right yonder. He's a big feller, too. Oh, he's got some buddies with him. Okay, good. You just run away. Oh, this is a camp, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I saw him. But they've all wandered off. So while they're away, there's me some skulls. I'll go ahead and grab what I can. That looks like they're coming back, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Feels like I was about to smack a rock a few times. BS7, okay. Yeah. Yeah, some of them, the building's a little ridiculous in them. Or crafting, or however you want to put it. Guess I should be picking up some more sticks. Spider web. see any of them following me. So that's good. Eat a few salmon berries? Sure, why not? I'd never even heard of salmon berries. Shit, if I ventured out too late in the day. Looks like we got some more stuff here. So grab this and open these up. There's me some bones. So I could possibly start making me some bone armor. I'm gonna run out of room for some of this stuff here. I don't know what any of this coin's gonna be good for, because it ain't like there's any stores around here, but oh, maybe there's if I get into any of the caves, and because I know there's some of the caves that lead to some buildings. Yes, I got all the rope I can carry. I got all the skulls I can carry. Small coin. But maybe there's a vending machine or something in one of them buildings I can use. Use the coins in. Bones and some wire. Some cloth I didn't see before. It's getting dark on me. I see you, little bastard. You just fucked right off. Which I did set them to be a little less aggressive, so. I'll try to follow the trail here. I gotta stop gathering stuff. Just keep moving because it's going to get dark on you. And when it gets dark in this game, it gets dark. Now this should go by this camp down here, but I'm going to try to give them a little bit of a wide berth, and hopefully there'll be no confrontation. So I might be going around on the other side of the right there's the camp. I can gather no. It's a deer. I think that might have been a stick falling out the tree. Fireweed seeds. No clue what fireweed does, but wabbit. I'm close enough now. I'm not too worried about getting caught out in the dark here. Might ought to go ahead and build me some planters as well while I'm at it, because down right over here. I've probably picked up a few berry seeds and stuff, so. I guess he's still busy gathering stuff. I'll look and see. Well, there ain't a lot in there, but there's some. Nine. So while he's still doing that, I'm gonna go back over here and build a couple of planters. Just should have enough stuff. I'll probably need some. Yeah, I need planks. 6 of those. There should be some more logs over here still, though. Unless they disappear. I don't think the logs disappear, though, like some stuff does. Why is there a starfish up here? Let's see, my log should be down here somewhere. I see one right there. Oh, there's 2. 3. I'll just grab these then. Because I got everything else I need, well, besides the sticks. So I need 60, I got 10. Sticks shouldn't be that hard to come by though. Let's see, can I... Yeah. So I guess now I got to do the sticks for to let me do any of the rest of it, or at least some of the sticks. Which I could just take sticks out of the holder back there, but I don't really want to do that. I'd rather leave them for something else if I need it. Because at some point I want to make a bow and some stone arrows, I guess. Ain't the best in the world, but it's better than nothing. Which I know there's also a crossbow you can get in one of the caves. Of course, the bad thing about crossbows is, and it's pretty much the same in about every game I've tried using them in, they're slow as shit to load. Which I guess makes sense because they're pretty slow to load. In reality, anyway. I think I got some maybe that are a little faster, but so there it is. Nice. Well, eat some blueberries. And that should be, no, I should be able to carry one more. Because I'm holding one of my, if I'm holding one in my hand, I can carry 21. If not, I can only carry 20. Which makes sense, because I don't know if she saw me and ran past me, or maybe she didn't see me because it's so dark. So I probably shouldn't be holding a stick, but I guess I could just drop it. Give her a wide berth. Kind of wait and see what she does here. Looks like she's picking up the meat off of the ground over there. I didn't even know you could change the icon on this. I think that's the one that's set to though when you give it to her is the heart one. It may be an automatic thing too. She's looking this way, I think. And she's running off. So what do I need now? Duct tape? I need the logs now. Yeah, it's too dark, so let's sleep. Save. And I need 4 more planks. Hey, Kelvin. Kinda don't work if he's facing away from me. There we go. New day. Oh. I see they've been peeking in on my camp down here. But they're buggering off for now, so. Then they start getting frisky. You gonna come over here or you gonna run away? Nah, you're backing away. But you can't really get her to do nothing for you, but apparently if you, fuck you going? You're supposed to be following me, you jackass. Is he going the long way around? I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's too scared to get his boots wet. I mean, ain't like you got to swim. Here he comes. Alright, come on. Scared to get his boots wet. Which I get it. If you get your boots wet in a survival situation, particularly if it's cold, it can be a bad thing. But all you got to do is take your boots off, let everything dry out, and you're good to go. Come on, them nuts. No, I didn't figure you got this finished. So, you know what you're going to work on today? Get stones and fill a holder. is we need us a home, Kelvin. And for that, we need a foundation. I need to go get some more logs. So I guess I need, let's see, I need 4 planks, so I need 2 more logs. There's probably 2 just laying around over there somewhere. Which if not, I've got some in the holder over there I can use. Or I could cut down another tree. Because once I get to building a structure and everything, I'm gonna need a shit ton of logs anyway. Plus I might build one of them lookout towers and build like a defensive fence as well. Either that's some really strong in-game wind sound, some very distant thunder, or there's something weird going on. Which, granted, I'm on an island full of cannibals with a 3-legged, 3-armed woman, so there's damn sure some weirdness going on. Which actually it would be nice if it would rain in game, because it would fill up my water collectors. Speaking of which, I need to eat and drink, don't I? There might be some more oysters by now. Or clams, or whatever the hell they are. Hey, legs. She don't pay me no mind. Need more sticks. See, I do have some if I ain't gone bad. They're fucking rotten. Let's see, where was it I found them at? Somewhere over here. Here we go. Away, bird. Oh, that's all I can carry. go ahead and eat some of that too before it goes bad. So how many sticks I need? 23. I'm just going to grab them out of here. Yay! I got it built. Now see, with this I can haul bones, sticks, stones, logs, rocks. I just heard that big summit. There it is. I wonder if I could maybe see it under the water. No. I don't want to venture too far out in case it's something that's going to attack me. Now I can take this over there and get the rest of them logs. Start filling these holders up while he's filling them stone holders, and then I'll go gather the stone out of them, bring it back and fill these holders. Which this is just going to be like a starter base, so I'm not going to go too crazy with the build. Because I'd rather find me a nice little flat area next to some fresh water, surrounded by trees, maybe somewhere a bit more central to the island or something. But I guess we'll see when we get to that point anyway. Hey. There was a stick laying there just a second ago. I guess it up and disappeared like a fart in the wind. So I did see something about for the trees to regrow. They regrow from the saplings like this, not the stumps. Apparently. Like in most games. If you leave the stumps, the trees will regrow there. Though it does actually make more logical sense to have them grow from the saplings and not the stumps. Though some trees do grow from stumps. Locust trees. Good about that. Matter of fact, I went out earlier today for like half an hour or so, touch a little grass. And there's some locust growing from a stump in out back from a tree I cut a long time ago. There's some sticks. Of course, right next to it, there's a whole nother tree sprouting up too. Which I'm definitely gonna leave. Used to have several locust trees growing. And I cut a few of them down to use for posts to build my grape arbor. And it's been a while since I've had any sprout up around here. Got a bunch of cedar trees sprouting for the first time in years too. Those locust trees is pretty good for posts because they kind of naturally rot and insect resistance. So is cedar, of course. Go back this way. Oh, I saw another tree over here. Yeah, there it is. So I'm going to drop it that direction. Because apparently, whatever direction you're facing when you cut the tree down is the way it's going to fall. Like so. If I get enough sticks to take back with me, maybe I'll have some to build my planters. Because I forgot about doing that a while ago. Now these two logs here will fill it up on logs. Because it'll hold 12 logs. I forget how many stones it holds. I think 24 maybe. I don't know about that because I never put them in there. Sticks, you can hold 40 in each of these sections. Bones, 25. Which actually, if I didn't have the logs in there, I could look at it and tell me how many of each thing. Let's see if I can find some more sticks laying on the ground around here. There should have been some over here where I down. Might as well eat these free berries while I'm here. Keep my food and water up. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's starfish this far up in here. I guess that's enough. Messing around looking for sticks. The only bad thing about this thing is steering on it's a little weird. And when you're hauling logs, you can't see too well what's in front of you. Need to figure out where I want to build my planters, because I kind of want to build them where I'm going to leave them at. So I got to think about where, because I think the cabin's pretty much going to be this area, so I might put the planters back over here. Maybe, yeah. Over here somewhere. Shit, that's it right there. I'll do the standing ones. See, I'll do hammer on, but no, I don't want to do them over because I think I'm going to do something different over there. It ought to be enough to get the party started anyway, because let's see what seeds do I have. I got blueberry seeds, salmonberry seeds. What is this? Leaves. I think there's blackberries too. So I'm gonna get one of these going, and then I'll probably have Kelvin finish the rest of them. Salmonberry, blueberry, that's the one I'm gonna use. I do like blueberries. Oh yeah, let me see. I'll grab another stick off here and get the fire going. Let me try boiling this water here. I forgot that I still got that pot full of water. This looks like it's a boiling. No, that ain't what I wanted to do. See, it's got this thing on there and it shows you a bunch of the recipes. So you could do the ramen, boiled meat, chicken noodle soup, cream of mushroom, eggnog, Greg, whatever the hell that is. Oh, I see it's got arm and a leg in there, so. Jam, which is berries, might be leaves. Kelvin Special, which is 3 fish and 1 oyster, clam, or whatever they are. Kitchen sink. So I guess that's everything. What does it say? Liquid battery, lumberjack juice, protein shake. Wait a minute, why does chicken noodle soup have an arm? There ain't no arm in chicken noodle soup. I know because I've made chicken noodle soup. I've ate chicken noodle soup. And I ain't never put no arm in it. Now, they might have been some meat off a chicken leg, or maybe even a chicken wing, which I guess would be kind of like the chicken's arm, but that arm had fingers. Chickens ain't got no fingers. Not the last time I checked. So I don't know if this is supposed to just boil into drinkable water or if it's only for cooking. They're going after that rotten meat still. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it'll just boil away eventually. I don't know, I've not let it go too long. Because I ran out of patience, basically. Well, shit, all that meat there's gone rotten now. There it is. It's like, I don't see where it went. Oh, yeah, there it is. Just fine. I can get more. Let's see. I'm going to take a supposed to pause the game, I think. But anyway, I'm gonna run take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Sun is a going down. Let's see. I want to look at something here. Tactical jacket. Some batteries, solar panels. Where did the arrows go? So I don't see them nowhere. Because I know I picked up some composite arrows or something over there. I don't know. Yeah, it seems the golf cart is really only good for getting around the island in a hurry. Of course, if you're playing multiplayer, you can have your companions ride with you. Which there's actually some more of those somewhere. Oh, she was sneaking up behind me. I must have spooked her. Yeah, she's coming back. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just standing here looking at you. Let me see if she'll come over here. Nope. Yep, she's headed back again. So let's see. Let's see if she'll finally come over here and let me tag her with this GPS thing. Nope, she's running all the way off now. I'll put that away for now. That's been bowling for a while and still there. Yep. How about I just have me a little sit down for a minute? see Kelvin running back yet. He'll probably just pop up here when I wake up from sleeping. Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button. I meant to try drinking it, but that's alright. Just go to sleep now. There's Kelvin. Why you can't stand on top of stuff, Kelvin? We'll go over here and see how he's done with the stone, see if he finished that or not. Keep up, numbnuts. See them cannibals ain't been back yet. Which they may have just come down here to check out my spot since I went by theirs. Yeah, you go the long way around. Oh, it's fall. See the little maple trees, I think's what they are, change color. Getting a little closer. Yeah, I think them supposed to be maples. I like maple trees. They're nice trees, good shade trees. If you get yourself a sugar maple, you get some syrup out of it. Of course, it takes a hell of a lot of sap to make syrup. Yep, it looks like one of them's full. Yep. Is your ear hurting? Well, I ain't got nothing to... for your ear hurting. Yeah, while he's doing that, I guess it's time for me to go gather more logs and sticks. I figure if I build some log holders just over here at the edge of the woods, and he ought to fill them. Ah, shit, I'm thirsty. Yeah, I guess for now. Let's drink an energy drink. And I'll go over here and see if there's some more oysters. I never can remember whether they're oysters or clams, but I don't guess it matters. Because both are slimy little shits that live in shells in the ocean. Oh, they're oysters. That's the one the dadgum bird was nibbling on. This thing I like about eating these though is it gives me food and a little bit of water too, and I don't have to cook them or nothing. Yeah, there should be a few more here, I think. There's that one I tried to pick up and it wouldn't let me. Thought I saw one over here just a minute ago, but I guess not. Might as well get my fill of them. It looks like it's clouding up. Maybe it'll rain and fill up my rain collectors over here. Yep. There we go. So now these should start filling up. And that'll be good clean water I can just drink straight out of there. Stuck on something. Here's that bone armor, crafted bow, crafted club, crafted spear, leaf armor, Molotov, repair tool, sticky bomb, stone arrow, and torch. Yep. Right now, shelter is a bit more of a priority. But sure, I got my little lean-to, but it ain't much. What you doing up here, bird? That's all. But you can break the stumps. Grab that before it rolls away. I should have hit it and hit the log. Start cutting some of these here. I like how it actually looks like you're chopping bits out of the tree there instead of just some games don't change the looks of a tree that much when you're cutting it. Blow up now. Where the hell Kelvin is? I don't see him on the mini map. Although I do see some kind of little blue something or other there. So maybe he's over here sleeping. Or no, that's probably the golf cart. Yeah, because that's a steering wheel. I'm doing that one at a time. I can carry two at a time. back for another load. It's usually when Kelvin gets done doing something I've assigned him to do, he usually comes to find me, so at least that's the way it seems to work on that other save, so. Come here, you. Stop rolling away. It's got bark on it like a it is pine tree. Wow, I was thinking it was something different. Most of them around here is pine trees. The thing is, you get down one of these great old big ones, tall ones, it gives you quite a bit of logs in one fell swoop. Goes. But supposedly, old Legs there, once you befriend her, if you give her any of the guns, she has unlimited ammo. And apparently she's quite ruthless too. According to one video I watched. Because I know there's pistol, shotgun, apparently there's a rifle because there's rifle ammo. Of course, if I were to get my hands on a rifle, I might save that to do some hunting. Unless absolutely necessary. So hold 4 more on there. And I could keep 12 on here, so that'd give me 60. Of course, like I say, once I get to building, I'm sure I'm going to need a lot more than that, because even if I build just a small, like a 3x3 cabin or something, because I think it takes 5 or 6 logs just for one wall. Now there are like pre-designed log cabins you can build, but they're like super tiny. Because I built one on my off-stream save, and it was only like two or three spaces by one, so there wasn't even hardly enough room to walk around in it. Which I more or less used it as like a storage shed. Leaves that. I want to grab some more sticks. I see some logs over here. I'm gonna carry them back. Oh damn, there's a bunch over here. 3 or 4 over here. It's because they keep rolling away, which logs are prone to doing. Oh shit, you fuckers would have to get me when I'm unarmed. Damn you, you big son of a bitch. Well, even with them turned down, of course I took quite a few more hits that time than I have in the past. Look at it, still right here. Why don't you come out here and get you some, you son of a bitch? Come on, you want a piece of me? Come out here and get you a piece, you jackass. Bullshit. Bullshit. Which means I got to go all the way back to when I last saved. Oh yeah, but yeah, at least I was able to take a few more hits than previously. Are you coming? You didn't nod. I guess you are. Which once Legs decides to join up with our little jolly group here, I'm gonna see if I can go get the pistol at least. As far as the shotgun or the rifle, I don't have any idea where they are. I think they're probably in one of the caves, but of course, next time they run up on me like that, all I got to do is run in the water. They shouldn't bother me. Of course, they might not go away. They might just hang around till I decide to come back in, but I just wanted to see how hard it might be to fight them with them on the lower setting there. They're still tough as nails, so. Yeah, they caught up. Alright, get stones and fill holder. While you done that, I'm gonna go back to gathering logs and sticks. What I'll start doing this time is each time I bring a load of logs back to put in the holder, I'm gonna say, that's one thing I learned years ago about games with tough enemies and stuff, is save often. Of course, it was also that way with No Man's Sky before they added the autosave. Sometimes I'd get playing on that and just kind of zone out and play for hours. And then, oh, that's me. Something happened. And I end up having to replay the last 2, 3, 4 hours of it. So what I got to doing was anytime I went anywhere in my ship, I would quickly stop and jump out. Let's go back. Yes, I know I'm hungry and thirsty, so. But I shall remedy that just in a second here. As soon as I get over here to where these oysters are. But yeah, in No Man's Sky, I got to where I would try to hop out of my ship every chance I got because that would trigger an autosave. But then they added an autosave feature. And I forget now how often it saves. Seems like I want to say it was like every minute, but I think you can adjust it in the menu anyway. Might as well go ahead and get filled up on these things. There's plenty of them here. I'm just about full up on food, but oh, that means it ain't rained, so it means my rain collectors ain't full. No. Let's see. Alright, so it is a rope and a duct tape. So this will be me a bow. Need more sticks. I'm gonna make some stone arrows. Which I'm not sure how to change arrows in that thing, so I don't know. Might just have to use whatever's in there first, and then, but it's fine. kind of like having a little rerun here. I was watching somebody play a game. I don't remember what game though, but it had very similar animations for tree cutting. Might have been that game that's supposed to be coming out soon. It's set in Mongolia, I think. Where you're like a delivery person on horseback. I forget what the name of it is. Any more around here? Thought I saw a stick. There it is. Let me check over this way. No. Since I had to respawn, the ones that was over yonder ain't there now. Oops. I forgot that you throw the fucking log when you do that. Could be me cutting down all these trees that drew their attention earlier. Maybe they're mad that I'm cutting down their trees. Alright, let's go stop there. Of course, chances are it's just they see me as a meal since they're cannibals. But once he gets finished killing them stone holders. I'll bring them over here and fill these holders. Start laying out the foundation for a cabin. And while I'm working on the cabin, I'll have him gather more stone put over in there, I guess. Or I might, what I need to do really is build some log holders over there and have him fill those. And then I can just go over there and get the logs out of them, bring them over here. So I won't really need the holders over here. I can just use them off of the sled here. That's right, I was gonna make some arrows. See, I think it's 2 sticks, 2 feathers, 4 stones. Oh, for some reason it didn't use those. See, it doesn't show them anywhere. I guess I'll make as many of them as I can till I run out of feathers, or it won't let me hold. It won't let me keep them more in my pack here. It's a little bit glitched out on the stone arrows, I see, which is fine because it's costing me less material. Well, what I wanted to do. Oh well, I probably got enough to do me for a little while anyway. 'Cause I didn't really keep track of how many I just made. I'm being a little bit paranoid now. Which I kind of figured I wouldn't do too well going up against that big feller. Because they are like really tough, even on a lower level. I'm sure they're still pretty tough. Which I get why those are called salmon berries, because they're salmon colored. Wonder what they taste like though. I'm guessing similar to blackberry or raspberry, probably. Probably more than raspberry. That's kind of what they look like, is an unripe raspberry. But like I say, I ain't never even heard of a damn salmon berry till I saw it in here. I'm guessing they're a real thing. Because I think all the other plants that I've run across are. Well, I don't know about some of the flowers. Probably are, though. Oh, I just saw a fucking cannibal over yonder. Yeah, here they come. Now there ain't no reticle to this, but supposedly if you put the tip of it where you want it to go, that's where it goes. Oh, I think I might have hit him with that one. I thought I saw some blood fly. Oh, that landed close by. I don't know where that steel tipped arrow went. But that one stone arrow looked like it landed right over here somewhere. There it is. Be nice if I could find that other one, but who the hell knows where it flew off to. I gotta keep my eyes open. We may not have left yet. I thought I saw one of them there for a second. No, I think me shooting at him might have scared him off. I'm sort of hoping that's what happened anyway. That other arrow might be somewhere in here, laying on the ground. Alright, so there's Kelvin, so I guess he's done. Yep, he giving me the thumbs up. Alright, well just follow me for now. Well, actually, I could have him gather sticks and fill the thing while I'm putting logs in it. Nah, I'll just have him follow me. So still hold two more. Get rid of this stump. Getting him some blueberries. Alright, let's head back to camp, I reckon. Well, at least I survived this time. I might not have taken out any of the cannibals, and I might have lost my one good arrow, though I thought I had two there. I wonder if one of them maybe is for the crossbow. Might have been it. Of course, in one of the buildings in the cave, it's supposed to be a 3D printer to print arrows, which I think worked for either the bow or the crossbow, I don't know. Because on my peaceful save, I did go into a few of the caves. There was one of them I couldn't get through because I needed something to do with the zip line that I didn't have. Well, since well, never mind, you go do your thing. I'll go ahead and put these in the holder here. You follow me. I'm gonna have him finish these planters over here. So let's see, build, finish structure. You're a good feller, Kelvin. You might be a little slow on the uptake sometimes, but you're a good feller nonetheless. Let me go over here and make sure I save, and then I'll go back and get some more logs. It ain't gonna hold but like 4 more. But if there's enough to fill this thing up, I'll fill it up. Oh no, because then I need to take it to get the stone, so I'll just skip 4 and come back. Which it's fixing to get dark anyway. And I would rather not be over here in the pitch black if them deadgum cannibals come back and start shit. Which I do plan on building some defenses over here. And maybe I ought to build them first, actually. It seems some of my logs might have rolled off. Oh, I know what I could do. I could go ahead and fill this thing full. I'll put what'll go in the holder, and then the rest I'll use to start on the defensive wall. It is providing as long as I can see here. Because the sun is quickly dipping behind the horizon here. Let's see, let me look down this way and see if any logs rolled over this way that I could grab. Oh, there's one. Any more, I'm gonna have to cut down some more trees. Alright. I ain't got time to fuck around with you. It's raining. Looks like Kelvin's done with his thing. Although he's got an armload of sticks, so I don't know. Wait. You damn nut job. He stands there staring at me, and then as soon as I get to him with the thing, he climbs over the front of it. But he ain't done building. I can see the glow of it from over here. You know, if it's raining and night, and no more light in these skull lamps put out, I cannot see a damn thing. Other than that stuff, it ain't built. Oh, I saw something with that flash of lightning though. For a brief second, I'll unload. That into there. Where's the... There it is. Sleep till the next day. And go ahead and save. See, now these are full. Now I'll let him sleep in a little bit, I guess. I'm gonna see about grabbing me some oysters. Piss off, bird. So that's all of them. There should be a few more. Might as well go ahead and get my belly full. I'll get Kelvin back to working on the planters so I can plant some more berry seeds. Because the good thing about the berries is they sort of respawn real quick. Like, oh, it looks like he might automatically be going back to doing that. I seen gathering sticks here. Alright, so I need to think about where I want to put that wall. Because I know that turtle sometimes comes through here, I think, or is he further down this way? See, I thought it usually moves through this little slot here. And I don't really want to disturb my spot over here where all the so I might have to put it a little bit further out here. May have to go across right here. Because if I put it down as far as I can in the water, they won't come through the water. Of course, this is shallow out pretty good ways, but so I don't. If they do come around it in the shallow spots, I can always extend it, I reckon. Yeah, let me bring the sled over here. There's the turtle. So it's headed this way. So I thought it went down through here to the water there. But either way, if I put it further down, that'd be good enough. It'd take me a little longer to get to it if they show up and start beating on it, but I just want to maybe put a defensive tower next to it as well. But maybe this will at least keep them from running up on me when I'm trying to build the cabin. You getting tired? Need a little rest? Excuse me. Let me double check the book here. I was thinking it. Excuse me, I was thinking it was on this set of stuff. I might be wrong though. Oh, here it is. Yep, let's try her out, because I ain't tried building a defensive wall yet, so we'll see how this goes here. Good thing is it doesn't have to be straight. It can be there we go. That's the start of it anyway. It's going to take a hell of a lot of logs to go all the way across here. But when Kelvin gets done doing that, I'll set up some log holders over here and have him start filling those up, I guess. I guess I could go ahead and set those up. Where's going to be the best spot for it? Maybe right here. See, switch back to this. Find the log holder. I bet you stand still for long enough for me to shoot you, you son of a bitch. Now I got one arrow in him and it ain't even slowed him down, so. That's that big son of a bitch over there. Oh, he's fucking hitting Kevin. Defend yourself, Kelvin. Hellfire. That was too short. So was that. What you gonna do, biggin'? Oh, maybe he ain't a biggin'. No mercy. Because if it's the other way around, you would have me on a spit roasting me over a fire. Which is where you're going once I build one here. I don't know how many of my arrows I picked up that I fired. Not all of them, I know, but... It's alright. They're easy enough to make, I reckon. I've got him practically in the nutsack. I don't know if I guess he'll heal up on his own over time. get a fire going here. Get me some bones. And I can make me some bone armor. Might ought to set up some bone holders here. Yeah, wrong button. Oh, can't hold no more. You doing that right there? Here, since I'll get you to finish these other bone holders here. It's all of them. Let's see, for skulls, I need one of these. Well, I guess now that that's over with, I can go back to working on the wall over here. That was a little bit of excitement for the day. So I guess when it gets done with those, I'll have him come over here and work on that. There's a way to do a gate on that too. A little bit of a gap there, but it should be fine. Not like any of them's going to squeeze through that anyway. He's still working on that. So I'm doing fine on food and water for now. I'm just kind of keeping my eyes open in case. Oh, there's Kelvin. So I guess he got done. I didn't get done with everything though. That's fine though. I'll have him do these over here. These are a little more important. Let's see, build, finish structure. Alright, you have it that. I'm gonna go grab some more logs. So that could work one of two ways. It could be that since I took them fellers out, it might be a little while before I see any again, or it could be that since I took them out, they'll be wondering where their buddies went. Come looking for them. Which I'm guessing that basically the way the game is set up is that we'll start getting a few here and there, like just those couple, and then over time more and more start showing up, and tougher ones start showing up like the big guys. That's kind of how it was on the first one I started there. It's just a log rolling or something. I thought somebody's run up on me there for a second. Sometimes these games will make you a little paranoid, particularly when you got quite tough enemies. This is one of the reasons though why I want to plant quite a few blueberries and stuff, because they do come back pretty quick. Of course, that's only during the season when they grow, because they don't grow every season. Which they shouldn't, because They only grow once a year, like pretty much anything else. Of course, there are, I guess, a few fruit and things that will produce fruit more than once a year. Sometimes they'll do it twice, or I don't know if any do it more than that, but architect plays 500 logs. Of course, I ain't done nowhere near that many on this one, but I have on the other saves. I don't know, 'cause I know you can put the little sticks in the ground with the skulls and stuff on them, but I don't know how good that works at deterring them from attacking or anything. But there's also an electric fence you can do. But I'm kind of wanting to hold off on doing that until I decide on a more permanent place to set up base. Because again, this is supposed to be just a starter base, but this freaking wall kind of turned out to be a little more than that, baby. I just think about people back in the day, like some of the people that first settled America from Europe. They would have built this kind of stuff. I think about like Roanoke Island. I watched a video here a while back at there was some evidence that they just moved to a different area, but for some reason the guy that came back for him, I forget his name, didn't really bother looking for him. hold off on that because I might have enough time to get some more. Is there any other logs? Maybe rolled over this way. Really not worry too much about sticks. Of course, since I've got the bow now, I guess I should try to keep somewhat stocked up on sticks for making arrows. Oh damn, I was gonna eat some of that. It's gonna take a good while to build this dadgum wall though. Done all of them? Believe so. I like I like how it also changes the way your axe affects the tree depending on how close or how far you are from it. Wait a minute, is that? No, that's it. Grass or whatever it is. Oh, that's all I carry. Now, I guess I can go ahead and set up a bunch of these as long as I got some daylight left. And maybe Kelvin will be done with them log holders pretty soon. I can get him to start filling those up. And since they're close to where the tree line is, he shouldn't have any problem. Because it was over there that I had him filling them up on the other save. see, that one's finished. This is the one he's working on. I'll help him out a little bit there. It just disappeared like a fart in the wind. So they do that sometimes. Oh, I see she's coming around again. So I'll just hang out here with nothing in my hand. Which it looks like she might be carrying. She is carrying something. Let me grab this. Or not, maybe that just holding that makes her run away. Oh no, she's. I thought she was going to bring me some berries. I guess she changed her mind. It's alright. You go ahead and eat the berries yourself. I'll get back to building here before it gets dark on me. Because after you finally befriend her, she just starts randomly bringing you stuff. And then, like I say, you can, once you get the weapons, you can actually have her hold the pistol as well as another weapon, since she has 3 arms. Yeah, he's got another one done. I know I said I was going to quit when it got dark, but I can still see somewhat, and since Kelvin's close by, maybe that will alert me if they come. I don't know if they, I guess they would come at night. See why they wouldn't. Cat. This ain't gonna be the straightest wall, I can tell you that much, which it can't be straight anyway. It needs to be a little bit curved. But it might kind of zigzag a little bit there. Which, something I'm wondering is, if all these fellers on this island's cannibals, as apparently Virginia ain't, but if all these fellers is cannibals, how the hell they been keeping themselves fed without eating each other? That I want to know, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna take this back over here just in case. see where I'm going, so I can't tell. Oh, you can see the moon. It's behind the clouds. It's the only way I know where I'm going is because I can see up there. Now I see the light on the golf cart. So we'll sleep and we'll save. And actually, it's close to time, so I think I'll just go ahead and call it there for today. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.